Hello, people! Hi! How's it going? Just gonna lower this a smidgen. How you all doing, eh? Hope you're all well and all that. Whoop, wrong button. Hey, Shashko! Yeah, kaboom. So funny thing, this music is actually the music for the elevator in the System Shock remake that happened a little while back. Fun game, I recommend it. No, I wanna get to the end of the zone because I've been seeing a lot of reports that the next zone is kind of not too great and they're planning on doing a bit of an overhaul with it. So I want to get to the end of the zone that I'm in right now, and then I'm going to be playing something else for a bit till they fix up the last zone. Because I want a good experience. Simple as. Doing okay overall. Mostly chilling after taking some stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Now I don't need the music no more. Let's get to adventure. Have you seen the new Dying Light the Beast sneak peeks yet? I have not. To be honest, I've been kind of oh. I love this. Have you seen the new Dying Light the Beast sneak peeks yet? Dying Light 1 got updated today for some reason as well. Oh, maybe I'll check that out later too. Because I do like Dying Light 1. Alright. Continue. Adventure! You cannot stop me. Probably something related to the beast. Get too excited. Probably don't get too excited. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's true. Rainbow Six is free. I'll probably just try it after the stream. Rainbow Six is free. That is true. But I don't know, with how the game is right now, personally I don't recommend it because I did play it a bit on and off. And it kind of went into a weird place, and it's an experience, I'll give it that. I won't play Siege, not again. Hello, Amphi. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch is very sensitive with links, the link protection. And to be fair, I only turned on the link protection because a lot of people were trying to spam links in the chat, so yeah, I kind of keep it on. Look, just because the game is free doesn't always mean the game is worth it. Oh no, a peasant. Oh no, another peasant. It's a Siege X thing, right? I don't know, actually. It's also coming to mobile. Ugh. That... Ubisoft is getting desperate. Ubisoft is getting very desperate. Alright, I need... Oh yeah, I forgot about Crippling Bolt. I could make myself crit higher. That'll be good to remember for bigger enemies. Okay, let's check quests. I got to do that one. And then I got all this stuff here. Misgivings. What's misgivings? Almost struck a deal with the Dalriata and asked me to go to the exchange site. Let's do that. I know, but my brother's been playing Siege for years, and I never got to try it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying it. I'm very much a proponent of, hey, if you want to try it. But I'm giving you a warning from personal experience. It might not be a good time. So don't keep your hopes up. Oh no, a dude. There is no longer a dude. Good lord, you're eviscerating these people. This is called Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, Amphi. It is very much a Bethesda-like game, but there is so much charm and fun into it. And god, the music is just baller. Like, listen to that. Okay, where was that body? Where is the body? And mind you, I've made my build to be very strong. It's not just sweats, but there's also, like, weird, mechanics. Who's coming? You! I, totally whiffed all that. Where's the body? Alright, I need to go this way. Children of the wheat! Wait, I've heard about this. Isn't it that one with the cheese? Yes, there is a cheese spell. Oh wait, I killed the weird monster from here. I'm not worried about that anymore. Which way do I gotta go? I gotta go all the way over there. Oh, that's the next area. Not doing that then. The crumble. I need butter and ether bloom. I don't know where to get ether bloom yet. I found a letter hinting that someone has been leading people straight into an ambush. I should try that one. I need to find that letter again. I know where it is. It was around here. Oh, hello there, Redcaps. Have a great time. Oh my god. You too. God. This build is so good. I love it. You know, I'll just take everything besides the daggers. Oh no! It's people! Magic missile! Fireball! Oh, he's still alive. Not anymore. Okay, I sent one body into orbit. Where did it go? Where did the body go? I really sent it into orbit. Where the hell did it go? Okay. Oh no! skull spirits. Okay, let me get a bit closer there. Magic missile. Hey, don't dodge it. There it is. At least those things are easy to kill. Okay, there was a camp up here. Yeah, this is where the letter was. Surprise! 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 Oh, he's still alive. Zerder's scalp. Where was that letter? It's around here somewhere. Maybe it was a different camp that had it? No, I already cleared out this camp. This is where a boss was. It's a bear! Fireball. Alright, where was... Okay, do I have that in my inventory, maybe? Culinary Madness with Rumpult. Sketches, lockpicks, unidentified items. There we go, notes. Ancient Scroll, Queen Bee, Invitation, very legible Ancient Scroll, Arthur's Testament, letter, unfinished letter, letter. Is there like a ransom note? Royal Geographer's Note, Diary of a Priestess, ransom note. Oh no, not that one. Bounty, Young Boy's letter, letter from Shady Merchant. Nope. The last entry, sap-stained letter. Maybe sap-stained letter? Got another one coming today. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Eager type. He thinks he's doing some good. Told him about the deserters stealing from camps. Should walk right in. Same. Okay, no, not that one. Research notes. Confession of Aaron. Journal of the Corrupt Temple. Shepherd's Descent. Confessions. Old letter. What about an old letter? I gotta find the right letter. Roga shells. Wolf pelts. Crocmaw skin. Bear claws. Letter. Unfinished letter. Kestrel the Piercer. Critical bounty. Arthur's Testament. Barely. No. Maybe if I sort by newest. It's a handful of letters. Okay, I think this is it. Shouldn't be able to, it's doing some good with deserters. Stealing from camps, should walk right in. Same deal as before. Take what's worth taking, dump the rest where no one will look. Don't botch it this time. That last fool nearly crawled back. If he makes it out alive, I'll start asking questions, and I'm not about to... My share better be ready when I stop by. No tricks this time, or I'll make sure... Maybe if I talk to that camp nearby with good guys in it... I'm going the wrong way. I need to go south. Or west. There we go. And tell them about the letter. Maybe they'll tell me go to the location. Yo, 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 what's up? No, what about you? Where are you cutting down the tree?
There's a good chance that the men here will eventually be brought with us to Camelot, just like the locals who chose to relocate to the capital. Once that happens, the weirdness will swallow this land, and then there'll be nothing left of this ancient tree. The weirdness always twists the most beautiful things into terrifying horrors, as if nothing beautiful is allowed to exist within it. That's why we're trying to save what we can, in one way or another. The magicians and alchemists in Camelot will put these materials to good use.
No.
Getting restless.
What about these guys?
Always a pleasure to see you.
Is there anyone else hiding around here, or is it just these four? No. Okay, so let's look at the letter. Maybe there's a clue on where I need to go. It's probably not too far away. Found a letter hinting that someone has been leading people straight into an ambush. Alright, so inventory was the sap-stained letter. Okay, I got another one coming your way. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Eager type. Thinks he's doing some good. Told him about deserters stealing from camps. Should walk right in. Same deal as before. Take what's worth taking. Dump the rest where no one will look. Don't botch it this time. That last fool nearly crawled back. If he makes it out alive, he'll start asking questions, and I'm not in the mood to run. My share better be ready when I stop by. No tricks this time. I'll make sure your Camelotian friends pay you a visit. Okay, so there's probably a cave or something I haven't seen yet. Might be around back. Nope, wrong way. I need to go this way.
Why does everything always feel like
God, the night sky is so fucking pretty. Ah, this game is so pretty and scary at the same time. Alright, so he said it was nearby here. Maybe there's... I already went down this path. Let's check it again. Maybe things will change now that I got a quest started. Bear! Fireball! Oh, that was a fireball. That was magic missile. This is fireball. Oh. Unlucky man. Bro got crushed by a boulder and all I get for loot is unlucky man. God. Ooh, titanium. What about this way? What's down here? It's a flesh eater! Or corpse eater. It is no longer a corpse eater. Ooh, I leveled up to 51. Nice! Okay, no, not this way. Gotta keep hopping around and level up my acrobatics. Surprise! I missed. What about over here? That's a new cave. Oh, red caps. You know what? No. Fireball. Old shelter. What's in the old shelter? I think I've already been here, actually. I think I might have already been here. Yeah, I've already been here. Yeah, his body's all over the place. I've already been here. Alright, back up I go. Hello, Maxie. How's it going? How's the rat doing? Okay, so not this way. Maybe around this way? Okay, no, not that way. Let's go back down here so I don't do the big loop around. So, nothing over there, but it's something nearby. Maybe down this way. You! Fireball! And you get zapped. He just came flying towards me. Man, I love all these things I have. It's basically ragdoll heaven. I love it. Already been in this cave. Yeah. Thinking on the clock about... I want to be at home so badly. That is fair, Maxie. I know that feeling. Chicken. Okay, so nothing here. Pick the iron, though. I need iron. It's funny if you know the lore of the red caps, what might have happened around here. Yep! I am somewhat familiar with red caps, but the red caps in this area work a little differently. But yeah, I know about red caps. Because this is like, this game is set around Arthurian legend, but they mixed in some Norse stuff as well. And a couple other little things, so it's cool. I love it. Okay, if it's not down that way, maybe it has something to do with that tower there. I'm just I'm guessing that's a sad emoji. What is that one? Nini. Alright, okay, maybe it has something to do with that tower over there. Let's go check out that tower. Let's just put down a bonfire real quick. Level up. Because I'm level 51 now! Oh, EP. EP. Did you stay up late working on that stuff, Maxie? Is that what's going on? Let's upgrade my Red Death tree a bit more. More damage. Attributes. Let's upgrade. Dexterity, maybe? Yeah, let's make Dex 5. Confirm. Alright. Oh, that's about the tree. I remember that one. Okay, so the tower... Oh, that's probably that. In that case, that's probably not what I'm looking for.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, You know what? Let's do this man-to-man. Ow.
You're no match for me.
Come on, come on. Keep hitting me. I get stronger with each hit. I may or may not slept late cooking something. I'll never tell. Fair enough, Maxie. Fair enough. Maybe I can see it from here. Yeah, that's an unfortunate placement there. Oh, red caps. Hi. God, I love this sword. And it gets stronger when I use my magic. Hi, how's it going? Essence Channeler, I don't need any of that, but I do need all your sage, because I'm low on that. I need all your carnation as well. Oh, you know what? I'll grab all your acorns as well, because I need that for stuff.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I rarely do, but I find other
Yeah, it's a certified one hit, alright. You know what? I'm gonna check the chasm. Adventure awaits. Probably something in here. Aha! Box! Oh, it's just a mana potion. Man, that's unfortunate. I was hoping for some cool shit. Alright, let's get back up. Time for power. Oop. Come on. Let me up. There we go. Parkour or your fire. That was this little cozy cave. I don't need to go in there. And up I go. Okay, so where was that ambush spot that that letter talked about? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's under the bridge. Power, who are you, Virgil? Is this the price to pay for power? Oh wait, no, it was sanity. Is sanity the price to pay for power? Right. I haven't played Devil May Cry in forever. Alright, are there people hiding under this bridge that I must annihilate? No. Maybe this tower? No. We've already been here. Oh, I missed a box. Oh no! Parkour. Damn it. Ooh, I like this music. Ooh. This music gives me the happy chemicals. Oh. Something angry with me? No, okay, the music changed. Did I check that out? I don't remember if I did. I think I may have. I've been in the area before. Yeah, I checked that one out. Okay, cool. So where? I'd imagine it's not that far from the base. You know what? Let's go up this rock here. Maybe it's up the rock here. Probably not, because there's dead stuff. Ooh, meteor. I need meteor ore. Maybe over here there's something. Can I not stand here? There we go. Nope. Stand! Let me up! Okay, fine, I'll go up this way. Ooh, a box. Nope, nothing. I do like how they just put random crap all over the place. Gives you an incentive to explore every nook and cranny. I mean, you also find funny shit, like Unlucky Man. Okay, there's that bear cave. Fucking, I'll take the bear pelt. See? Unlucky Man. For those that missed it. Boom. Alright, okay, clearly it's not around here. Okay, you know what? I gotta think. It's a sap-stained note, so it's gotta be trees. Like, lots of trees. So, where on the map? There's the Great Tree. Oh! Maybe the All-Mother statue. There's big trees there, too. Or by the waterworks. Okay, so I know it's not the Great Tree, because I've already been there, so let's take a closer look at the All-Mother statue. Let's place a bonfire, fuel it, fast travel. The Grail cycle is over there, I don't need that. Let's... Connacht Main Square.
Nice to see you.
Likewise. I need to go this way. My ankles! Parkour. Ow! Are you... Are you okay? You're kind of, a little low from the looks of it. Yuck, 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 yuck. Alright. I fireballed him so hard he vaporized. How about you? Do a flip! Maybe he went over here? I think I saw a foot fly over here. There he is! Offer the confession of a corrupted priestess. Offer Percival's confession. Oh, I got a bunch of health and experience out of offering those confessions. And I got an amulet? True All-Mother's Mercy. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% health instead of dying and increases max health by 35. Yes, please! Alright, now I need to find something to kill me. You! Hit me! Come on! Do it! Keep at it! Come on! I'll just listen to this banger while you stab me. Come on! Don't be a coward! Come on! I know that's not all you got. There it is. There we go. Oh, come on. Let me get up. There we go. Mother's Embrace. What does that do? It looks like a healing spell. Where is it? Mother's Embrace. Slowly heals over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing up to 200% for 4 seconds. Over 4 seconds. And then instant casts a quick heal. That does 100 health. Jeez! That's a good healing spell. That is a good healing spell. That looks like a thing over there. What you be hiding? It's a zombie. Hey, you doing fantastic over here? Get parried, nerd. Ooh. Box. Coin, Mad Dog, milk, and absorption. What's absorption? Grants a mana shield. Zombie or in most fantasy games target practice. Yeah. Mana shield. Is that... I don't know what it's doing. Oh, if I channel it, that means I have 100% damage reduction. But it's not costing... Oh, my mana regen is so high that it's not costing me anything. Okay. I think that's what's going on. Or is it? Attributes, skill trees, status. No, attributes. Mana regen. Yeah, 23 mana a second. Man, my mana regen is high. So holding this, my mana regen is so high that it's not even showing. Okay. Grants 100% mana shield. Okay, no, I think I'm gonna stick with the crippling bolt. Because enemies get crit more often, meaning I can channel my... Or not channel, but stack my, Lament, which gives me more damage. And I like damage. Okay, so... Not down that way. What about this way? Anything back here? There's a path here. Oh, the Bugane. I do have a Bugane tooth. There we go. Now I got a buff. Okay, fine. Parkour. God, I love blasting people away with a fireball. It's always funny. And if you don't find it funny, then you're just factually wrong, obviously. These are like torn up scrolls. Hello, skeleton. Goodbye, skeleton. The ragdoll made it look like it just face planted and skid across the ground. I don't need those. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up that quest, maybe. Oh wait, you know what? There's this area over here that I must peek at. You know what? There was dudes over there. Hey, what's up? You guys having a blast?
I'm invincible.
Ow. You're invincible, eh?
Show me what you are made of.
Come on, come on. Hurt me. Hurt me more. Come on, do it. I dare you.
I am...
I have nothing to lose. Withered flesh grub. That doesn't sound like a tasty thing. Okay, maybe... Oh! Hey, this looks like it might be it. I see a gate. What's up? I can't open it. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe I gotta get around? Hey, Vano, how's it going? Nope. Don't mind me, just doing goat things. Climbing mountains. No, that's not it. No worries, Vanna. What happens? I had fun with the game regardless. So, regardless, recommended a fun game. Alright, well, I'm back here now. So let's just place a bonfire and rest till morning. I might get it. A little undecided at this moment, but it was enjoyable.
If it's quality you
What do you have for sale that I could use? Sell from stash. I do like how the buyback thing is like permanent. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just found a way to break the game. The game economy. The buyback stuff is permanent. It's set to the price that you sold it at. And if you level up your barter and stuff and, you know, pick it back up again, you buy it for the previous sold price and you could sell it for a higher price again. Yep. So I could just buy up all this treasure that I sold previously. Okay, I can't buy that. But then sell. And there's more cash. Yeah, it feels closer to a storage system. Yeah, that I get money from. It's an investment system, Vano. That's what it is. So these I sold much earlier. And if I sell them again... Oh my... I gotta tell my buddy that's playing this right now this. Hang on. Hang on. This is too funny. This is too funny. I love it. Uh... There we go. Man, I am big brain. My IQ points are above 100. Oh, I love breaking games like these. So I can sell, buy that back, sell, because I leveled up. That is hilarious. Alright. Poison, Great Knight Sword, Red Death Sword, Worn Battle Hammer, Claymore, Gem of Ice, Old Steel Sword. That's new. What is that? Is that a two-hander or one-hander? It's a one-hander. Increases attack speed by 10 and increases crit chance by 5. Ooh, that's a nice, simple sword. It's okay, I have Ghost Sword.
Oh, hello there. Good
Hi.
day.
I have things to sell, like weapons. Soul Splitter. I'm keeping that because that's a cool thing. Shovel, cutting axe, and fishing rod, and I don't need arrows. Well, now I know when I do New Game Plus, just sell whatever I'm not going to use so then I can buy back and sell it again later for a higher price. Oh, man. That is funny. Actually, wait, I could
Nice
purchase
to
up
see.
those spells because they're worth a fair bit, if I recall. Not that much, actually. Do I need duplicate spells that I do not need? Not really. What about armor? No, I'm keeping that. Rings? Not really. Hardback. Increases encumbrance limit by 45. Keeping that. Oh, ads are about to start, so I'm gonna go ad break. Boop. Alright. And, you know, I'm gonna hit the washroom too real quick. I will be back shortly. Because, yeah. I just need to do one other little thing. All right. All right. I return. Seeking adventure. I'm gonna hit the buttons and the stuff. Not quite all the buttons, but most of the buttons. Welcome back. Just to make sure the ads are all over, and then I'll hit play again. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Slurp. Hydration is wonderful. An intro of culture as well. He bats around a lot here. Yeah. Quite literally in some cases. Oh, I gotta stretch. And ads are just about done. Yeah, about 10 seconds. There we go. I mistimed it. It's about 5 seconds delay. Okay. Regardless, it's almost over. Welcome back, people! True, the only sizes I know are huge to the H1. Lifeblood Sapphire. Taking damage increases armor by 25%. Okay. Okay, but since I know about that trick, I'm gonna go to the older area. Go to that first store, buy up all the stuff that I sold for dirt cheap and sell it for significantly higher markup. Hello, hello. Buyback. Is it reset after a lot longer than expected? Or maybe only a certain amount of items are stored?
It's nice to have a break.
Hi. Okay, some stores reset, some others don't. Okay. That is good to know. That is good to know. And those stuff are fairly recent. Okay. Let's go back to Kunat.
Okay.
I am doing fairly well, yes. Bear Claws, Temptation, A Place Once Mine. Okay, let's do that one. Hi.
Listen, I've got something I need your help with.
Oh,
Something off the record.
what is
This
it?
bounty came down from command. A fat reward for the head of a bandit stirring up trouble in Kunacht. But there's a catch.
What kind of catch?
The bandit's name is Tom. He's an old friend. Someone I ran with when I was younger, before I joined the army. Hell, before I had any sense.
Fair enough.
They don't know about my past. If Denham gets wind of it, I'll be court-martialed. Or worse. And I can't turn Tom in. Not after everything we've been through.
What do you need
I
from me?
you to find Tom. Talk to him. Convince him to leave Kunacht before the bounty hunters catch his scent. If he stays, it's a death sentence for both of us.
My greatest ally on watching streams on phone. 1080p. Or not 1080p, 180p. That is fair. What makes you think Tom will listen
I
to me?
don't, but I can't go myself. Denham's men are watching my every move. If I disappear for even a day, they'll start asking questions. You're my only option. Listen, Tom and I
He says right
We've
next
seen
to
things
another
together.
guard, mind you.
done things I'd rather forget. He was like a brother to me once. I owe him this much. Will you do it?
You wish you could watch the GOAT in full HD.
Good.
I'll see if I can help out.
I knew I could count on you. Find him, talk some sense into him, and get him out of Kunacht. I don't care how you do it. Just make sure it's done. Here, this should help you find him. And thank you. I mean that.
About the bounties you posted. This
Well, I'll be
head?
damned. Nevera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords.
Oh,
They
used to
say
be.
She was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled.
I'm cursed.
If you ask me, she should have stayed.
Hey,
there.
Maxie, you
She
know,
won't be causing
you may be
trouble
cursed
anymore.
to...
Here's your reward.
I wish I... Nah, it's just a matter of internet blockage. I'm cursed to this. Fair enough. Hey, think of it this, Maxie. It could be worse. You could be watching at 24p. Pixel goat.
I'll await your return.
A boy with a slingshot. Alright, let's find this Tom fellow. Ooh, box. Parkour. Can I, okay, I guess not. I'm so used to 1080p, I can just read pixels. Oof. That is pain. I don't think I'd ever be able to get used to that without getting a migraine. 180. Ugh, I'm saying the wrong thing over and over again. Unfettel. Alright, adventure. Hip hop, hippity hop. What did I piss off? Straw Child! Ow. I need to go up here. Hop, hip, hop, hip, hop. Nope. Stumbled on a stump. Oh, come on. Of course. Of course. I can't just easily go through spaces like that. Four. Need to go that way. Oh no, it's a bear! It is no longer a bear. I'm built different. I'm a rat of my own kind. That is fair, Maxie. That is fair. Bogane! Oh. God, I love my build that I got going. Oh no, it's another Bogane. Bogane? My sword goes swoosh. Did I do this one already? Yeah, I did that one already. Oh, another one! Come on! Ah! Okay, so dude is over here somewhere. Let me guess, it's a random area in the area. Probably under the tusk thing. Pillar. Majig. No. Okay, not here. Maybe under this? Oh, there's a question mark over here. Maybe over here? A boy with a slingshot. Cave hideout. Yep. This is the place. Time to stab and shoot magic fireballs into my enemies. Camelot Soldiers Gladius. Aha, hello there.
Well, well, I was wondering when someone would come knocking. You don't look like the bounty hunting type, though. So tell me, did Asgol send you?
I don't look like the bounty hunting type? Yeah, he
Should've
did.
known. That old fool always did have a soft spot for lost causes. So, what now?
Asgard doesn't want to see you dead. He just wants you to disappear before the bounty hunters find you. Spirituality 15 or more. Thankfully, I have the big brain.
Disappear, huh? That's what I've been doing my whole life. Hiding, running, scraping by. I don't owe him anything, you know? But maybe I owe myself one last chance to get out of this mess alive. All right, I'll go. Not for Asgol, not for you. Because I'm too damn stubborn to let the world bury me just yet. Tell him something for me. Tell him this. The boy with the slingshot grew up, but some things never change. He'll understand.
Fair enough. He took something on the bench, too. Damn. Alright, well, that was easy. And then back to the guy who sent me mission. Hell yeah, I have 69 athletics. Nice. About Tom?
Any news about our mutual friend?
I found Tom. I convinced him to leave Kunal quietly. He's gone.
You actually did it. Thank you. Tom's a stubborn bastard. I wasn't sure he'd listen. But you've saved his life. And probably mine, too. I owe you for that. More than I can say.
Tom wanted me to tell you something. He said the boy with the slingshot grew up, but some things never changed.
Damn slingshot. He's not wrong. Some things never change. Not for him, not for me. You did what I couldn't. Whatever happens now, that's on me. Thanks.
Alright, next quest in the area. I got Place Once Mine, which is down here. Parkour? Parkour. Yo, what's up? Quill sent me.
All right. Come on in. Sorry.
You seem
I'd
nervous.
be nervous too. If half of Connacht branded you and your husband as traitors. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people
Excuse
would be
me?
happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit, I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest.
Are you safe here?
As long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope not, but still, it's hard. Being spat on by people you've known your whole life. I get that they're angry, but Quill and I aren't to blame. We just wanted a better life.
People are lashing because they're
That
scared.
doesn't give them the right to make me afraid. In my own home. They haven't hurt me, no. But they broke our windows. Trampled my flowers. I barely leave the house anymore. Because I'm scared of what I'll come back to.
Fair.
We haven't done anything to them. We don't deserve this.
Well, Quill wants you to pick up wages
So
from
you
Cine.
won't be home for dinner? Again? Or the next few days, I suppose. Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven.
Is there any way I can help you?
Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you for asking.
Well, you're not going, so...
Close the door gently on your way out. The hinges are nearly rusted through.
Temptation. Oh! I gotta go up there.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself. But a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. Yes?
See.
What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
You need to chill. I saw a self-flagellating priest, not one in prayer.
The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace.
Alright.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
You say you know all too well the dangers these books can do.
Of course. I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
You sound very insecure, almost as if you have something weighing on your conscience.
I don't know what's going through your head, but cease those filthy insinuations right now. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
And what'd you plan to do with the
What
stolen
did I
books?
plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. This is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Theft is theft. I don't care about your motives. I want the
I
goods
must
returned.
refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part of the Red Church's property. And through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided.
Miss Liliana?
Yes, you heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with. I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations.
I have read those
Hands that
books,
stray
actually.
toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I'll gladly familiarize myself with the sermon and then return to you.
You wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion? Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement, a sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Alright, let's find these books to read.
Strive.
A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline. Brothers and sisters, heed this wisdom. The body is the vessel of the prophet's will, and the purpose not to squander, but to glorify. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple, for that is taken in secrecy, profits not the soul. Let not thy flesh govern thy spirit, for the fleeting flames of indulgence consume the heart's purity and leave behind only ash. Treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuit for bodily pleasures is like blindness, and a blind man cannot fulfill his service service either to his kin or his kai, which makes him barren and forever lost. Yet the prophet's judgment is not swift but discerning, full of care and justice at the same time. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and fruit thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself, but a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose. Thus, walk not in shame, but in understanding, for the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion, and not the vessel's nature, but its fruits.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
I mean, you kind of read it wrong.
You have returned. Except we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Maybe now that I have it in my pocket, I can talk to him about it?
You have...
No.
Let not we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Aha!
Through purity.
Sermon on Purity and Temperance. Hearken, ye children of the earth, to the wisdom that is not of man, but of prophet. For the hands of the righteous must not toil in vanity, nor should their works be consumed by the fires Aha! Fleeting fires of desire, yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Beware then of selfish indulgence that builds no kingdom, brings no fruit, nor serves the good of others. As the river flows not backwards, so should the man's spirit strive forward, seeking what is pure and true. Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not consuming alone. But it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. Your time can be put to much better use, for Kai calls not the denial of the body's workings, but the elevation of the spirit through the understanding and grace.
Sanctified martyrs. Through you have returned.
I read some of the church
So,
sermons.
what does someone like you glean from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
But if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way, does that not serve
Of
a
course
purpose?
it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Isn't it that the prophet judges not the vessel's nature, but its fruits? The Camelosian you are scared of is a soldier he serves. But what about it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray?
I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the paths of discipline, and you've cited the perfect passage. That's precisely the point. What ultimately guides the hand to sin is, after all, the human heart ablaze with unchecked desire. The same sermon says, "Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone." Woe, then, to the hearts driven by selfish desire, as those hearts won't listen to the word. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection. And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
The prophet judges the purpose, not the motion. To be frank, I think Kai doesn't care if someone takes matters into their own hands. I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong things, but it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from a sermon on purity and temperance, I must admit. This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the Prophet's word. A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the Prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness. That is, of course, an astute observation, and proof that you've read the sermon thoroughly. However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path precisely to make such judgments in the Prophet's name. Still, one could also view it from the perspective you mentioned. Yes. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
I believe that people who do their own bodies, you desire grace, someone else desires rasim, both are fine as long as neither harms the other person. Separate natural needs from faith, some things don't need to be treated like dogma. There is sanctity and there is humanity. Don't make a fuss over reading lewd books.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always
There we
live
go.
guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
All right. Had an argument with a priest about religion and faith and naughty books. I need to go up here. Speak with Vrel.
Have some spare food and coin?
Oh,
Before you ask,
your books are gone. Brother Islam stole them.
damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Oh, what is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Why is this a matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, It can't stay in the manor.
You know what? Fair enough. If you knew all this, why didn't you say something sooner?
If I'd known, I would have said something, but I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand a handover an ancient artifact here.
You know what, that's fair.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honourable. Just because they
Magic is dishonourable.
But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong. Maybe it should, but it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries.
You know what,
Still,
fair?
If it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Okay. Retrieve it if I can. Sure.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I will only stop you. Just try not to get...
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to him first.
Nice to see you.
Discuss with Anselm first. And if all else fails, time to sneaky breaky my way through the base and take it. Well, not base. Manor. Time to yoink an ancient tablet. Let's go.
Just keep your head down. Good to
Hi.
see you. I assume this visit is more than social.
It is. I'm interested in old Dairita tablet at the Lord Vane's possession.
My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Pharrell the price, 2,000, and that's final.
It's not for Vrel, it's for me. Don't care about the curse?
Please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Vrel could have come up with a better excuse.
You know what? I got the cash.
Truly? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Still, better you than Dalriata. She put us in a terrible position, you know. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs, as if we could afford to show any more weakness. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Oh no, I'm over encumbered because of the tablet. I need to walk back to Vrel now. Oh wait, I could just call Horsey. Come to me, Horsey. You okay there? You're kind of vibrating a little bit. Oh, you don't like these stairs at all. There we go.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
There we go. Bookstore achieved.
Welcome back. Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. But it's far, and you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Alright, where exactly is this place that I need to go? Oh, not that far. Which way we gotta go? I gotta go this way.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Horsey ride! Adventure! Yeah, going the right way. I hit the wrong buttons.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lugged that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
Yeah. Lady Mary died because cracks in a stone?
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Fair enough. I like how the quest name was also just Silent Burdens, because it was a thing that messed with dreams. Alright, so I need butter and ether bloom, which I don't have. Stink and burn. Alright, now I gotta find the guy hiding in the barrel. Where was he again? Shit. I think it was all around here. Where did that guy hide to? Morrigan's Hollow, that's new. Maybe this is the ambush spot that I was looking for before. Requires key to Morrigan Hollow. I don't have that. Um... Okay, I already went down there. Adventure!
Why does everything always feel like a bother?
Always a pleasure to see you.
Make a... Take those. See, some potatoes, cheese, and pork, fish, canine meat, pork. Nope. Pork and eggs. Scrambled eggs with meat. What if we mix lettuce? Oops, not two lettuce. Lettuce. Bread. Do I have any bread? I don't got any bread. So I'm not doing that. What if I mix groats and milk? Nope. Flour and milk? Nope. What about potato and fish? Potato and beef? What if I mix oats and milk? Oatmeal with milk. Apple and fish? Apple, fish and cheese? Apple and beef? Nope. Raspberry and oats. What about that? Raspberry and groats? No. What if I mix the... Oh, shit. Let's Let's mix fish. Oh, you know what? Beef and potatoes. Steak and potatoes isn't a... That's the most simplest thing you can make. I mix... What if I mix just a bunch of meat? No. Oats and milk. Oh yeah, it's the oatmeal thing. Strawberries. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just recipe. Let's use up that. And rest till morning.
Too quiet.
Nope, doesn't look like that. I think this is all I can find on the island here. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I haven't found that ambush thing that's supposed to be around here. Woohoo! Poultry and honey. Onion. Is it raining a little bit? Oh, there's a little bit of a sun shower. You. Ouch. Oh my god. That's a hole in the water. Oops. Okay, what about... Oh yeah, I already went over there. Devil snare. Nope. Lockpicks and moonshine. How many lockpicks do I even have right now? Bag. 63. I am good. Hey! Oh, man. I love the ragdolls. Oh, ads. Yeah, there we go. I gotta sit up. Big stretch. Ah. Man, I am having so much fun with this. It is genuinely a good game. I'm fortunate that the Forlorn Swords area, which is the next area, is kind of messed up a bit. But, besides that, I'm having a lot of fun. It's nice and simple. Just adventure, find things, put them in my pocket. Funny quests. Some serious quests and things like that. It is good times. I do like. It's gonna... Don't mind me, just gonna do a little... one of these. Alright. Ads are over in a moment. Actually, while I wait for the last little bit here, I'm going to just use the Warframe app here and see how my extractors are doing. They should be done. Oh no, in a couple hours. All right. Welcome back, people. Welcome back. All right, adventure.
Prepare for battle.
Are you sure?
You're no strong man.
Yo. Magic missile. Where'd that guy go? I fireballed him so hard he crumpled into... There it is. There he is, his buddy. I gotta level up. Let's put a point. into endurance for a little bit of extra stamina regen. And then put another point into Red Death. I'm not worried about getting it. Let's get more points out of the gate when I start a fight. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How you doing?
Show me what you're made of.
You think you can hurt me?
I'll strike you.
I'll strike you. Get splashed to death. Where's this ambush? Maybe the quest is broken? No, I gotta look it up. It's kind of bothering me now. Misgivings? No. The Crooked Trail. That's where it is. Hitting all the wrong buttons. The Crooked Trail quest. I just want to know where to start it. Tainted Grail. Once you're in Connacht, head west to Lore City. There's a field where some workers are gathered. One of them stands out because of his red cap named Rowan. Refer to the blue arrow in the image. Okay, so I need to find a guy with a red hat in the city, and then the quest starts. Got it. Fast travel. And he's in the lower city here somewhere.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. Nope. Rowan, where are ya? Oop. Ooh, box. Rowan, where are you? Red Priest quarters. Oh, Rowan, where are you hiding?
What is it now?
Oh, Bear Claw.
These are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack. Good. Now maybe I can actually secure those.
Bear Claws to secure tents. Alright. Rowan. Oh. A workbench. Don't mind if I do. I gotta fix some. I gotta upgrade my gear a little. Upgrade. I need leather. I can make some leather. Upgrade. Okay, let's see. I need 1,500 to upgrade that. 1,000. That's 2,000. Let's upgrade that once. That as well. Upgrade this a bunch. Increase mana regen. Increase spell power. Max mana. 20% by 35%. Increases physical damage. I'm missing mana. Alright. Gave myself some upgrades. Can I attach a relic? I can. Let's attach. I don't need stamina regen. Max health. Retaliates 5% damage received back to the melee attackers. Ignites when they hit you. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Maybe I'll do that. Because my fire sword would... Or not my fire sword, but my sword would do more damage when enemies are on fire. Blood tainted shell. But restoring health when I kill stuff, too. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, where's this Rowan character? Not in the lower city right now. Hi. Open the shop. Plentiful resource potion and rabbit juice. Increase how many times one can dash without penalty by 1 for 30 seconds. I don't need those. Alright, where's this Rowan guy? You good there, bud? You chill? Yeah, he's okay.
Nice to see you.
Alwyn, Irwin, Osmond, Monksy.
Nice to see you.
Where is Rowan?
Something new? Oh.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Maybe it's lower here? Where be the Rowan person? Where be he? I want to sprechen with the Rowan. Oh wait, maybe it's that guy there? In the tower? Is that considered Lower Kunok? No, it can't be. Yeah, Lower City, Bounty Board, Trokma, the Grail Cycle, Home. Rowan, come out here so I can say hi. Let me start your quest. Okay, let me look at that thing again. Head west of Lower City. There's a field where some workers are gathered. One of them stands out because his red cap. His name is Rowan. Okay. So from the Lower City, head west. There's a guy here with a red cap. There's a guy here with a red cap. There's no one here. Save that butter. Okay, did they move into the city because it's starting to get dark or something? Maybe I can find a house with Rowan's name on it. Prison. I want to speak with Rowan. Burkett. Mares. Abandoned Burger House. Well, it's an abandoned house. Take a peek. Down here. Okay, so nothing there. Red Priest. That's the prison again. Warehouse. Camelot Barracks.
Help a soul out on you,
The bookstore. Osmond's house. Alwyn's house. Irwin's house. Hospital warehouse. Langford family house. What do you got? Mad Dog, Thorny Potion, Ancient Oak's Root. Swift Stride Boots. That increases my speed multiplier, which I think I have a thing that increases my mana or damage by my speed multiplier. Hang on. Skill tree. Spirituality. Yeah, here it is. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by same amount. So I need to put it here before that actually takes effect. That could come in handy though. Move a bit faster and have more spell power by the same amount. Tane's house. That's the house I can buy. I need 50,000 gold for that. Ugh. Okay, let's rest till morning and check that area again. They probably went to hiding because dark was coming. Rest. Morning.
I'm an outcast.
Alright, people are working in the plains here. Let's rest another hour. Another hour. Ah, there we go. Now people are showing up. Still not everyone, though, so let's rest another hour. There we go.
New around here, huh? I'd offer you a job, but you don't look like someone who needs to count every coin. Besides, the folks here wouldn't let an outsider take their work.
Can I help with
Appreciate
anything?
you asking. There is one small thing if you're up for it. Since I can't leave my post and my friend Bryn needs these gauntlets right away, I need a courier. That's you. Don't worry, he'll pay you. Though if we're being fair, it should be my coin, since I bought him this pair, but I'd rather he have them now than wait.
Who's Bryn and where can I find
A friend
him?
of mine. He also guards workers nearby, under that old oak they call Merlin for some reason. People of Connacht are a strange bunch. Poor guy's stuck there all day, and his workers are as talkative as mine, meaning not at all. He even helps them sometimes. That's how he ruined his gauntlets. If he doesn't get them back, he'll waste away from boredom.
Alright. Not it. Aha! Red hat.
Oh, an adventure.
There we go.
Great. Just the kind of person I need.
Why do you need adventure?
Trying to get the guards to hear me out, but they just roll their eyes and tell me to stop whining. But I swear, something's going on. I think we've got a problem with Camelosian deserters.
If they're from Camelot, the representative should take care of that.
I agree. But they won't. You know why? Because that would mean admitting they have deserters in the first place. And that's not Camelot's style. To the outside world, it's all smiles and sunshine with them. They need to keep up appearances. Make sure we're all eager to relocate to Camelot. Deserters, I tell you. Roaming the area, sneaking into camps, stealing anything that isn't nailed down. Supplies, tools, maybe even weapons. And do you think anyone cares? Of course not.
I think I see what's going on. I've got this letter, and you just tried to send me to death.
You don't know what it's like to live here. It's unbearable. Everyone's poor. The Menhir is failing, and the Red Death is creeping closer every day. And Camelot? It'll be even worse. Here, at least I'm someone. There, I'd be nothing. And I won't rot in a cell. Over my dead body!
Well, there we go. I got that thing.
Me? No, not at all. I told you. You don't know what it's like to... And I...
Alright. So that quest is finally gone. Inventory? Why is my inventory lit up? What do I got? Oh, that's the gauntlets I need to deliver. Alright. Handy business. I can make that. Nah. I can just walk there. Parkour. Oh no. I cannot make this. Parkour? Ow. Well, I made it to the place I wanted to be.
Still breathing.
Thanks. Sure. 10 gold coins. That's all I have. Did they now? I highly doubt it. Besides, I know these gauntlets. They're not sold. They're handed out by the quartermaster. Ulik paid shit for them. Oops.
I think there's more to the story than you're letting on.
Fine. Yes, there's a story. An inside joke, you might say. So, one day, I'm on duty, and my stomach's a mess. Nature called, so I answered. Found some bushes. You know the drill. Only then did I realize there was nothing usable afterwards. No cloth on me, no leaves. Well, you get the idea. I had to use the gauntlets. When Ulik found out, he couldn't stop laughing. Ever since, whenever we're stationed apart, he finds a way to send me a new pair of gauntlets. It's my third pair so far. I wonder what he tells Shinna to get yet another set out of her. That's the whole story. You can go now. That's because Ulik's a good friend. He wouldn't embarrass me, not even in front of strangers. But I was so damn bored, I figured, why not be honest with you? And I really wanted to see the look on your face. Worth it. Absolutely priceless. Sure. Thanks for the gauntlets.
What's left for someone like me?
That was funny. That was worth it. Oh, it's all these little things. I'm not worried about that. Okay, and now I need to find the barrel guy again. Where be the barrel boy? So I forget. I know he was close to a ledge area. There was like a bend. Maybe here? No. Not over there. He's not there, because I just was there. Maybe over here? I think he might have been over there. Yeah. I think he was over there. Alright, so let's... fast travel. There we go. And then I need to go that way. Did that Stagfather Shrine? Ooh, there's a thing over here. What's here? Lover's Hollow. What be in Lover's Hollow? Probably need to fireball something. Letter from a lover. The days apart are a torment I can hardly bear. In our cave, our sanctuary, we'll find each other once more. Let us escape to our heaven, where love flourishes, and we belong to one another. Yours devoted, F.
Oh, my beloved.
Fragrant letter. My dearest, the days grows long without your presence. Meet me in our cave, where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart beats only for you. Yours eternally, E. Oh no. Oh no. Some shenanigans are going on here. The moon is our silent... That's another poem. A letter from a grandmother? I'm deeply troubled by your choices. This path you tread leads only to heartache. Return to us and remember the values we taught you. Do not let this woman lead you astray. With concern, Grandma Brid. Box! The Ram of Nuada. That is definitely a name for a spear. No, not that way. What is the effect of said spear? Sprint attacks cost 30 mana and apply a mass of forced enemies in front of you. So wait, it sends enemies ragdolling? Am I understanding that right? I need another point in Dex to test that.
But you broke mine.
Ah, Weird Stone.
I missed you so much.
Hey, chill out. I got a fireball. Alright? Faye? Ah! Bora's heart. Oh, I'm stuck in water. Help. Help. There we go. A child's letter? Dear father, please do not leave us. We love you dearly and need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our family be whole again. Loving, Rory. Pink letter. My love, every moment imparts agony. Meet me in our cave, where the shadows hide our secret trysts. There we can forget the world and lose ourselves in each other. I wait you with bated breath. Yours always, A. Well, Evil Faye was luring people here to get snacks. There we go. Can I shortcut through here? No, I don't think so. So back it is I go, the long way. Hi? What's up? Oh, you dodged it. God, they crumple so fast and hard. It's always funny. Oh, hi! I killed 2 wolves with 1 swing. Collateral damage, baby!
Remain vigilant. I see fear in your eyes.
Fear, eh? Is that what you call it?
Blow the blood.
Ow.
You're full.
Oh, more weird touch peasants over there. Oh my god, I caught them both with 1 fireball. Thorny pitchfork, where's the second guy? There he is. Alright. Hiya! Hiya! God, my magic is so fucking strong. A Bugane. Whoop. It's Bugon A. Oh man. I laugh at my own jokes too much. With good reason. Okay, so I'm here. There's probably all the letters I found. What is this? Bior's heart. Alright. Stink and burn. Catch! Ow. Ow. Alright, so I need to go down this. Drowner there. Any loot down here? Nope, no loot. How unfortunate. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Take, take, take. Bunch of tomatoes. Nice. I need those. Where was the barrel guy again? Oh, I think he was here. No, he's not there. He's like across the map. But he's close to water. No, he's not that close to the fortress over there. Where the fuck was he? I know he's by. It's got to be somewhere. Maybe over here. Maybe over here. I think he might have been over there. Let's talk to Maggot since I'm here. Maggot! Yo, what's up?
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
He says it'll stop Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me. Joining the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition. And I'll gladly stand by his side.
Awesome. Summon Battle Mage. I can't afford that. I'll probably find it in the next area. There we go. He's recruited for the Holy Grail quest. Now I gotta keep going up my path here. See if I find Barrel Man. Well, I'll help my shot stream. Oh, I think this is around here. Yeah. Fireball! Look, do I need to kill everything I come across? No, but it's fun.
Back to your hovel, coward!
Oh, I missed.
I see fear in your eyes.
Oh, God. These ragdolls are fantastic. Move up a third guy into the wall here somewhere. Where did he go? There we go. Okay, maybe if I go around the left side here. No, I don't think I'm supposed to go there for the quest. I know there was humans nearby. I got space. A war pick and a jump dodge. Bloodstone. Maybe it was somewhere up there? I don't recall it being there, though. It's not there. The weird tower. Okay, I gotta look up the quest. Oop, wrong buttons. I forget where the dude is. It's been that long. Quests. Stink and burn. Nope. Stink and burn. Tainted Grail. Lower center of Kunok is a broken bridge that is accessed by traveling on the path east from the amphitheater. As you reach the bridge, look for an active wooden barrel on the right side. Okay. So I was right initially. Fast travel. Here. Oh, he dodged that. Not entirely. Oh, that's a lot of weird spawns. You know what? Just fireball. Take it. Take it! Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. I knew it was gonna happen. Ah! God, that would happen fast. Holy shit. Alright, let's try that again. Fireball, fireball. Food, food. Come on, there we go. Oh, where am I? How did I get here? Why did I... Oh, my... There we go. God damn. Bear. No longer bear. Said path around here. Ah, there it is. You mentioned it's a pilgrimage, but it looks like you're just sitting in a barrel.
Or not. This too is part of our journey. Everyone's journey is a pilgrimage. Our pilgrimage is for the king. Everything our do is for him, just as he did everything for us. It is both a fortune and an honor to crawl on the ground where Arthur himself once walked.
Your devotion to Arthur is very fervent.
As it should be. Insincere believers, deceitful prophets and false idols are found at every turn. They multiply like tumors. Arthur is the once and future king, the one and true. He will eventually come to us, revealing himself as our savior. He will eradicate the evil magic from Avalon. He will get rid of every damned witch and bloody sorcerer who stick their noses where they don't belong.
I don't think it works quite like that. I think Arthur liked magic. Oh, ads. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna get water. I will return shortly. Alright, I'm back. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Oh! Ah. So how you guys doing? Hope you will. Hope you're feeling fine. Ads are over. Okay. Boink. Boink.
Lies. She's lying. That filthy, weirdness-loving witch. She spews her venom and poisons minds. She was the one who hurt me. She seduced me. She looked so beautiful, so innocent. She made it impossible for me to resist. I just had to touch her. She bewitched me.
Yeah, no,
That Pictish witch must have bewitched you too. There's no hope for this heretic-filled world. No help for you. No, I need to find a new hiding place. Leave me alone. Go away. What? I'll remember. I'll remember these.
I literally just kidnapped him. Alright, so that's closer, and let's walk the rest of the way to the camp, which I need to turn around. Oh no, there's dudes! Fireball! Oh my god, that guy went flying. Fireball! Are we still alive? Not anymore! You know, what happens if I just fireball all of that? Hey, don't dodge my magic missile. Well, fireball. Oh, dear! Magic missile. This way. Fireball! 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 How did I miss? Fireball! Oh, I leveled up. Cool. Ow! Widget. There it is. That's worth grab to sell. Oh. Over encumbered. I should. Let's put that on. Give me a little bit of extra encumbrance.
You're here.
I bring you Lemuel, transform him into a figurine.
40 years. I've been waiting 40 years for this moment. Wondering whether I would ever see this day. Here. You've earned it.
Why did he turn into a figurine?
It's a spell. A very specific one that I've been crafting for years. Especially for him. These words bring to light the sins of the body.
What's gonna happen to him now?
I don't know yet. What do you do with a man who's done something so terrible? Maybe what he's going through now is enough punishment? I don't really think it is. Maybe I'll just toss him into the fire. Good luck on the road. Thank you, stranger.
Wand of Chain Light. Excuse me? Wand of Chain Lightning? All lightning damage has a 33% chance of dealing 50% of its damage up to 6 targets. Attacks have 10% chance to stun targets. Jeez. That is kind of nuts. Back to my cape, though, since I'm no longer carrying the barrel. That costs a lot of carrying capacity. That's in the Horns of the South. Sicilian, a man sent from Camelot, is paying bounties for each slain bandit. That's in the Horns of the South. Alright, let's do the rest of Grail Cycle. Spend my level up. I needed another point to Dex to use that spear. So let's do that. Let's work on Red Death a bit more. Start every fight with... Yeah, let's start the fights with more Lament. And... let's talk to the other two people. Door's locked. Yeah, let's make a bonfire out here. Rest till morning. So I can talk to dude. Gonna need to give it another hour. Aha! He's awake.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed.
I guess I need to do something for him before he goes along.
Gets better.
What happened?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either.
I know what happened.
That it's no use chasing after.
I know what happened. He went to the cave with the Fae, and I got his heart now.
Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
And the girl, what happened to her?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar. Oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
You know where he was attacked.
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
I think I have something that could help.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet... Beor? Your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
That girl stole your heart,
That's
literally.
Right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock.
Yeah.
So smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, finally we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to...
There we go.
seems, and Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
Maybe there's, Okay, so probably give it a couple days for him to recover. So now I gotta talk to that third person. Quests. Niante. She was the hospital owner, I think. Alright, let's go up to the hospital. Where is Niante? Where be the woman?
She thinks I have everything well in hands. I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, Niante's barely been here, truth be told. I'm a bit worried about her, even when she does come by.
Okay, so there's a grave that she's chilling at. Where are the graves? Where are the graves? Maybe by the All-Mother statue? No, that doesn't make sense. Where be the graves? Yeah, you're an outcast, blah blah blah. Where's the graves? Where is the graves?
Have some spare food or coin? Spare a coin for...
I didn't mean to be a bother. No, not over there. Maybe down there? Maybe...
Always a pleasure to see you.
Magic missile! Where be the graves? Okay, let's go back to the Kunok, because I'm probably too far away. Oh wait, the graves were over by the manor. I remember seeing some gravestones over there.
Always a pleasure to see you.
This way and that way. I'm running over all the wrong things. Menhir Vault. I'm not afraid of fall damage. Yeah, the graves are up there if I remember correctly. No, they're not up here. Maybe they're in the area underneath? Yeah, there we go, crypt.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Are you not gonna ask what happened to the men here?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Ali's worried you're not visiting the hospital. Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
Ali's worried you're not visiting the hospital.
The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ayleia's more capable than she realizes.
You sound like a politician, not a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunart. Besides, my apprentice Ayleigh is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Perhaps relocation will be necessary.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes?
Yes.
I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You never asked me whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. The truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
I met Lorelia. She didn't speak about you.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows. I suppose Menhir. Go.
Alright. Alright, back to that temple again and talk to that ghost. How's my inventory? Yeah, I'm just gonna go there. I shouldn't need much more inventory space, and even then I got 2 items to boost my inventory that if I really, really need it. Alright. Back to this cursed place. Track by spending mana.
You can see that's not how it's meant to be.
Niante sent me. She says you're calling to her.
Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
She didn't cast thing away. She lost it. You took it from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
If that's true, then why call to her? Why not let her go on without
Because
it?
the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
Whatever's missing, she wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then, go. And tell Niante this. The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume.
Aurelia's doll. Okay, so I need to... I need to cleanse it. And the All-Mother's light. What does that mean? Okay, well, it wants me to go back, so I guess I'll return it. Oh, maybe I gotta go to the All-Mother Shrine. Parkour. Ouch! Ankles hurt. Yeah, it just wants me to return it. Oh, maybe I gotta deliver the message, and then I have to help her do it, or whatever. I'll go to the crypt again. Yo.
Aurelia's voice. It's different now. So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Already says it needs to be cleansed before anything else.
Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
I'll be there.
Thank you.
Alright, to the All-Mother statue. Parkour. Oh no, it's Red Death infected. No longer. Pick the infected scene, I guess. Hello.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away. Are you ready?
Yep.
Then let's begin.
I'm ready for battle. Oh. Going on a vision quest again, I see.
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I'm real, who are you?
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what you remember.
I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped Kunok, not whole. The part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is Is it enough?
It will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people, and you are needed.
Needed? Maybe that's true if I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
I was hoping I'd fight some evil monster.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
What will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunart. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Yay! Oh, hi. Fast travel back to Kunakt. No, not stash. I want... There we go. Now I need to find her again.
Nice to see you.
There we go.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission.
Awesome.
May the All-Mother watch.
Alright, now I just gotta wait a couple days for Efir's son to recover. Ah, you know what? I'll be fine. Apparently not. Okay, let's place that.
His family has a grand past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy. The Tarians made our lord, though. Yvain is a coward. Who knows, though? Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until...
Okay, let's rest until the following day.
You found her, didn't you? You went to that cave and came out alive. So that means she's dead. She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
Nope, she wanted to fight. Who was she?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one, but only on the surface. I can't believe it's over. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me. So, thank you. What brings you here? You're just in time. The forge is ready.
Your wound, the cave, the monster. Do you remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster. I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, she touched my heart. I felt a great pain.
Okay.
And then I saw what she really was. I got scared. Grabbed something heavy. I managed to get away, but inside I felt emptiness. Each morning after that, the burning of my wound grew more intense.
I see, put you right back to work.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker. I am weaker.
Okay.
And unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
You're forging a new heart. How will it work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
Alright, so talk to the Dalrith nearby. So what do you want to do next?
Since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. And that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more.
Flame Guard, Titan's Armor, Ogre's Grip, restores 100 stamina when delivering a killing blow. Ember Seed. Okay. Let's... Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that yet. I need to talk to Vrel, which is in town. Or who is in town.
I'm an outcast.
There we go.
Welcome back. Eh? They're no bad. I know it might. I was alright, funnily enough. She was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my lackey ambition to be the top Vokar warrior. So every time I went to the temple to read in, you can.
I've met friend.
Great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection?
She joined One Eye.
Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic. Though it is amusing that she chose one capable of using compound sentences. She never believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended up following a man who fed her beautiful lies.
Does that mean you're nameless now?
I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So, maybe. I don't really care. I'm not gonna stop using my name just because my little sister told me to. Thank.
Well, guess I didn't need to talk to Vrel. Guess I just need to go straight to those guys. There we go. Oh, again. Here, come here. God, that big meaty metal thwack I do when I do a heavy attack is hilarious. Oh no, it's a bear! I need to get over there, so I need to cross the bridge. Yo, sup, dude? I heard the Stormwars can forge someone a new heart.
Oh, and where'd you hear a tale like that?
A local blacksmith named Bor told me he's one who needs a new heart.
Didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to the Fae, he got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
Tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
Iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
So what we need is weird steel.
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
Alright, I got some weird stone in the cobweb.
Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Filled with what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
I'll have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it will take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Beor. It's not a method we use often.
And what if I give him an empty heart?
He'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
Fair enough. Thanks for the
You
help.
want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill. Just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
Give 30 max health. Yeah, I'll do it.
Of course. Ah, this part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Beor well.
Nice. Beor's new hearts. Yeah, I'm just gonna bonfire travel. Fast travel. Go back to Beor. Oh, shit, ads. Oh well. It's mostly over.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Got something for me to look at?
I spoke to War Stormwarden. He managed to forge a new heart.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Lie down, close your eyes, and don't worry. Kavor made sure the new heart is strong.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stonewarden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
The heart that defies. Alright, let's wait another day. Come on.
Got something for me to look at?
Wait. He lowered the prices on things a little bit.
Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him. But you didn't hear that from me.
Of course.
You've done right by me. So I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But as they say, sometimes there's method in madness.
Of course there is.
And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Awesome. Everyone's willing to join the quest for the Holy Grail. Man, I wish I could go get the Holy Grail. There we go. Now I talk to Yvain.
Stay put, everything will be just fine.
Yo.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
All 3 will join.
Ah, now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kuanacht. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kuanacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
Aha!
Be the shield that watches over Kuanacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Is the game acting up? Oh! Back here again. Hey Orange, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
This is better than modded Skyrim, honestly. Because modded Skyrim doesn't have this good of a fucking story that makes me want to actually play it.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory.
And I am very disappointed that the Switch 2 sold that good.
Only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else.
Oh, this is a cutscene.
I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours.
I can deal with this drop in graphics.
Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor.
It's a pre-rendered cutscene. It's not in engine.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Because remember, her looks like shit, not that good. Weirdness power received. I want to see. What does the shield do? Activating King's Soul creates a blast of energy, dealing damage around me. Create another blast when soul ends. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when the King's Soul... Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when King's Soul once again... Using King's Soul once again after it ends. When using King's Soul, a weird shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you. When King's Soul ends, you gain mana shield equal to the accumulated damage for 30 seconds. I might do that one. I'm not sure yet. The one who wields the Crimson Blade will walk the path of blood. I mean, Ghost Sword. You can see through it even. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. This place is so fucking cool. Oh, it's just the sword from Doom. I mean... Not... I mean, kinda. It's made from a ghost. It works with magic quite well, because the less mana I have in storage, the more damage it does. Nah, it's not one-to-one. I know that sword quite intimately.
The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember.
Yeah, you can make so many things out of it.
Not enemies.
Congrats, you've described many magic swords that are red.
Compromise. Cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater.
Oh man, Arthur's pissed.
People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
Oh, he's pissed. What is it that Denholm and Yvain don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when
Hey Maxie, welcome back.
Made, they hesitate. When danger appears,
did I tell you about Age of Calamity? Like how I got it. Just finished Age of Calamity. That sounds familiar. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure if I know what it is.
Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
Man, I was Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Oh, I've played that one. That one's a good one. I like that one. I got better Wi-Fi. Acquired the power of 480p. But Yvain did not choose to seek the Grail. But Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to. And you who rekindled it. You did all the work. Turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
Okay. I'm understanding what he's putting down. It makes it sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex. But that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
Man, Arthur sounds fucking pissed. Okay, no, this is the genuine Arthur, honestly. I have no doubt in my mind about him anymore.
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering? Yeah, it's spelled weirdness. Yeah, it's... I like how all the weird stuff that's happening is literally just called the weirdness, because it's just, it sounds so dumb, but like it's very straight to the point. I love it. Why do you think the kingdom isn't prospering?
Give our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values.
Strong people make comfortable times. Or soft times. Soft men make hard times. Hard times make strong men. It comes back full circle. I thought you was no weirdness. That is fair. Except for the symbol of the shield. What did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kurnacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
Alright, so what do we do now?
My friend, they still
I'm fucking weak, bro.
Once and future king still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time.
You have a strong
Let's
dad.
move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Oh, I'm here. Hi, what's up?
The less attention, the better.
Are you still here, Yvain, or are you gone? You're gone. Alright.
You startled me. Ah, there you are. What news do you bring to the court today?
Make a promise. I want you to make a promise. What promise do you want me to
Until
make?
Next time.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life.
In the far yet near future, when you get 100k followers
Do as you will.
on any floor, man, face reveal. I'm probably not gonna do a face reveal, honestly.
You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain.
I get why people do it. I personally don't want to do it.
And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings.
But if you do, I can say I saw it first.
What may I do for you today?
That is true, Orange. But personally, personally, reason why I don't want to is I don't want to be, you know, seen in the streets and people go, "Oh, that's that guy," or whatever, you know. I like keeping my anonymity. Yes, I am a very charismatic goat. I have an award-winning smile. In my vision, I met Palamedes. When are you setting out on the quest? When are you
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my
I mean,
absence.
if you recognize my
He is
voice,
my
that's a
most
whole other
trusted
thing.
man.
But I'd rather not
He is
people just,
respected
you
by
know,
the people.
mob me.
Now,
I'd rather not that.
assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will
My
return.
court orders describe that part in
Cornwall and its
detail.
people must be ready for either eventuality. Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Your decision brings glory to the House Tarion. Page of the history.
Had not considered it that way. I do not seek fame, only justice for my people.
Gotta go, I filled the chat, my job is done. That is fair, Orange. I hope you have a good day, regardless.
The story of my family began in glory, and in glory it will end.
What will happen?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Ansem will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on
shift
every
change!
matter.
Chat shift change!
I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. So, I thank you once more. House Tarion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew. Farewell.
Alright. Oh, hello there, sir. I need a goat to not think of a job right now. Fair enough.
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion.
Whose mansion?
Go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
Oh. What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
Is that all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
Fair enough. No surprises this time?
I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry, they've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Okay. The Hidden Hand. I should visit his old tower. Alright, cool. Oh, that's probably the weird tower thing. New quest, The Long Defeat. After finding the first two parts of Arthur Kitten's Soul, Excalibur, and the Shield, I learned that the last part should be somewhere in Forlorn Swords. Okay. Okay, I got that. I think I'll hold off putting a point into that right now. And test out what the new ability does. Weird tower. We got a damsel in distress there. No. It seems like it's an abandoned tower. Do I have things to identify? I do. Good. Let's do it. Nothing. Alright. But, as I was saying, it's, I mean, it's that tower there. Yeah, it's not going to be abandoned for long. I'm going to loot the ever-living shit out of it.
Nice to see you. Hello again.
Open shop. Sell. I'm going to keep that, because that's a powerful wand. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. That. Keep that, because that's a fancy thing. And stash stuff. You know what, I want to see what this spear looks like. Ooh. That's kind of a neat looking spear. What does it do? Sprint attacks cost 30 mana and apply massive force to enemies in front of you. So wait, does it ragdoll people? Hang on, I gotta test it. In this economy, I cannot even afford rent. I'm gonna afford the abandoned tower just for free. Yeah.
There's no need for violence.
Alright, let's see what this massive force on sprint attacks is. I need to find something to stab. Where be a thing to stab? Oh, there we go, deer. Alright. Massive force, let's see what that does. Oh my god, it's an explosion. Hang on. I gotta test it on something that doesn't get one shot. You. Oh my.
I've had worse.
And it ragdolls the enemies.
Back to your hovel.
Oh my god. That's kind of funny. I think I'll keep it as a backup weapon. I love the weapons in this game. They're all stupid or crazy things. The ragdoll stick, basically. Yeah. Alright. You, sir, are now having a bad day. How about you? I fireballed him so hard he just went frisbee through the air. God, I love the ragdolls in this game. You! Fireball. Clunk.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you acquire. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Wait, he knew about the vessel? Did he order it in the first place? No, no way. Hang on, he knows about the vessel? How did he know about it? Today, once again, I was asked to summon the king. They claim that the Civil War has reason enough to bring Arthur back to restore order. All my arguments were in vain. I warned them, the more often we wake him, the worse his state becomes. Naturally, the Knights of the Round Table were quick to remind me of Merlin's binding oath, that when they call upon me, it is my duty to summon the once and future king. So I did as they commanded, and yes, it's true that Arthur's appearance struck fear into the hearts of their enemies. No surprise there. Arthur no longer resembles who he once was. He appeared as little more than a twisted heap of flesh, unable to speak, growling and waving his fists. Thankfully, that was enough to crush the rebellion before it could take root. Afterwards, I spoke to Lancelot. He agreed that Arthur's summoning must be halted, at least until I find a way to bring him back in his true form. Personally, I believe Merlin's method deserves a second look. It was he who instructed me to call upon the kings according to the aspects suited to the crisis at hand. It's hard to accept the idea that my master may have been wrong, but I know the nature of war, and how quickly decisions are made when blood is on the ground. Perhaps he missed something, perhaps he didn't have time to weigh every risk. Tearing the soul apart is powerful magic. It should never be done in haste, and yet he swore he had no choice. The only difference is, I have time, and I intend to use it. Alright. So I was right about all the future... For all the summons of Arthur between now and when he lived, he's kept getting into worse and worse state.
My king, ooh. I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring them back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Okay. What is it? What are you planning? What are you intending? Part 3. I want to read part 2. Where be part 2? Box. Oh, was that part 2? There's part 2. Okay. There has been a shift among the Knights of the Round Table today. Yet another Lancelot came to me, demanding I summon the king. I wonder with all these cool swords, and you can only wonder. I know, right? There's so many cool swords. Once again, my arguments fell on deaf ears. I told him soon. It's too soon. I still don't have a way to restore Arthur in full. He didn't believe me when I told him the state of the king appeared in last time. But I was bound by oath, so I obeyed. Arthur returned, broken beyond use. He couldn't support the knights this time. He could barely remain upright. Palamedes died on the spot the moment he saw him. His heart gave out from the shock. Even Lancelot finally agreed with his predecessor. The moment we left the resurrection chamber and the rest of the knights went off to plan their next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. It took me a moment to recognize him. Caradoc. When you get the best weapons of all Chancla, destroyer of Chaputlas, maker of tamales. I hope that's a weapon I get at some point. My old friend, the one who once agreed to be the subject of the immortality experiment, back before Merlin declared that immortality was no longer enough, I was glad to see him, and even more glad for the idea he brought. Caradoc reminded me of the wording of the oath. I must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table, but what if they can't reach me? What if they can't summon me or find me at all? Right now, they use a summoning spell to call me into service, but if I can create a space where the spell cannot take hold, they'll be unable to reach me, and so I will not be able to answer. That would give me what I have never had, time. Time to work in peace, and a way to restore King Arthur in all of the glory and majesty he once commanded and still deserves. Okay. Now I go back here and read Book 3. I won't lie, my workshop, hidden deep in the weirdness, serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods, and I've come to believe my master made one critical mistake. As difficult as a soul-splitting may be, it is still possible, but the summoning that should have drawn all the fragments of Arthur's soul, not just the aspects we have happened to need at the time. When the knights needed Arthur, the warrior, we called upon Excalibur. When Dalriata stirred, we reached for the crown. Why, Merlin, why did you ever think it was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, picking only the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur. If only I'd thought of this sooner, perhaps I could have spared him much suffering. I know my master feared that. By merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the Four Dwellers, or rather by awakening what was buried deep within him, we created something too powerful to return in its original form after death. And yes, I agree, the risk was immense. And his body, too, ruined to host a return. But after consulting with Caradoc, I believe I found a solution. What if we could free the Arthur, the Four Dweller, locked away beneath the island asylum? If I can convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen the body and mind through weirdness, perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments, one capable of pulling them home. I'll ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum, let him speak with the Pope, and let him explain that the weirdness as a pure potential might just cure the Red Death, and that their research should follow this path. Soon, my king, we will meet again, and I will restore you in glory and light, even if I die trying. Okay. I think I'm getting what he's putting down. sweater. Okay, so that's the end of that corner. What about up here? Ah! um... What's up here? Oh, hello there.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wished to be.
Okay. What is... I'll take a wine goblet as treasure. Maybe I'll go, yeah, I'll drop down here. Man, seeing on the books all float around is cool. Okay, that's where I came in. So what if I keep going this way? Oh wait, that's the basement I already checked out. I think? Yeah, that's the basement I already checked out. Aha! Secret passage. Draped in trickery, crafting fey-touched armor. Ooh. Increases physical damage. I gotta see what the recipes do. Increase physical damage by 5%. Increase physical damage by 10%. That looks like it's like a stealth armor. Unfortunate. Alright, nothing here. There's gotta be more in the basement. This can't be it. There's gotta be more. No, I think I did it. A light one stealth. Nope, I already did that one. The hidden hand. Okay, so I did everything here. I thought there would have been more. box. There we go. Let's take it all. It's all mine now. And for cup. Apple. All right. Finally finished my shift. I'm eager to open Premiere. Well, I'm happy you're finally free, Maxie. All right. So that shield thing is open. Now I gotta open several more. There was one. Yeah, there's the Tomb of Sir Gawain I still gotta check out. Actually, you know what? Let's go back. Oh, I gotta level up. Want to upgrade endurance more? I think I do. Let's get endurance up to 10, at the very least. Let's upgrade that Red Death skill tree. This rat can finally break chains. Let's upgrade that, and I'll put a point into this so I can get higher stacks of Red Death. Or Lament. Alright, let's travel to here. How's my inventory? I only got 20 kilos of space on me, so let's go back to Connacht, stash my gear that I'm not going to use. Put away a weapon. I'm just going to put away the stuff I'll worry about. The other stuff was Undying Watch, charged by killing someone's undead Camelot defender. Prison of the Maelstrom. Keep that. Potions are weightless. All that stuff weighs something. Dash speed. For the next 60 seconds, killing restores mana. Increase armor. No, I'm just gonna stash it, or worry about selling it later. Stash it all. Surprised I haven't found the recipe to make flame resin yet. Alright, let's... Oh, you want to take Crocmoss skin? I know I need that for a quest. Let's turn that in. I gotta get down there. Isn't there a path somewhere on the side here to go down? There it is. Near. You need to crop my skins. Here.
Back again. Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but you proved...
Marrow gas shell. I don't think I have enough marrow gas shells, so I need 5 of those. Well, I'll store everything, put... alchemy. Let's make as many of these as I can. Oh, wrong button. Because those can come in handy. Make as many of these as I can. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I seen the Persona 4 remake trailer? I have not yet, actually. I am kind of looking forward to that. Let's put it all away. Because I think... Holy shit. I don't need to carry everything on my person. I can put it all in my stash. And I can craft everything with a campfire nearby. Oh my god, that frees up so much inventory space. Bruh, I was carrying like 100 and something pounds of fucking crafting materials on my person this entire time, when I could have just thrown it all into my... Damn it. Yeah, Go can do B instead of A. Well, I didn't think, you know, like pretty much every single RPG, like, I didn't think I'd be able to put stuff in my stash and be able to make that stuff with it being in my stash, you know? Oh my god. Can I... Let's make a hearty omelet. Fish soup. There we go. Man, oh, fuck. I am so disappointed with myself. Not realizing this shit sooner. Ugh.
Nice to see if it's quality.
And I'll swill like 27 of these. Sell from stash. Yes, we learn. We learn and grow. So wait, can I... Character. Skill tree. Practicality. Probably in crafting. Selling items. You have 50% chance to recycle. You craft arrows at a campfire. You craft weapons and armor at a campfire. You no longer craft weak items. Crafted items have reduced weight by 1 level. Fishing rods are 30% more durable. You are more likely to catch bigger fish when fishing. Additional dish when crafting food. Special dishes have 50% more potent effects. Potions require less alcohol. Potions last twice as long. Fueling your campfire with thorough cobwebs is 50% cheaper. I probably can't do like the full craft bench. Armor. Receiving melee damage. Gain damage reduction depending on missing health. Increase weapon or armor thresholds. Gain extra armor. Deal an additional 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. 22% chance to negate all incoming damage. Your damage negation chance is increased by ×2 when light equipped, and 1.5. So if I had this and these, I'd have a high chance to just dodge attacks that hit me. Okay. I don't think I want that, considering this tree here, where if I take damage, I get more damage. If I crit and all this stuff. That's all nice and dandy, and I like that. I want to max out this tree. So that's just going to increase both my spell casting and my melee damage, because it's just raw damage. Alright.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic now that after I've had my, brain blast. Okay. So now, let's go to Percival's tomb, or whatever his name was again. I need to go to the chasm. How do I get down again? mean, I could just jump in the water and walk up. Fuck it. Whee! Uh-oh. We're good. Stuck on the rock. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, no, I need to go this way. Oh. Ka-chunk. Alright. Here I come, Sir Gawain. I'm coming to save your soul. His heart was greener than mine. Nope. Don't do that. This place is cool. It's like an underground forest, and it's all lush and shit. Oh no, it's a dryad. Yeah. I have so much food. That was the wrong button. I am so powerful. Oh no, you don't. Get blammoed. A box with wine in it. You better not start whining. What's over here? Nothing. What about this other side? Abyss. didn't think it would be that deep. Sir Bertolac.
A visitor. It has been a while since we've had one, hasn't it, my dear Gawain? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today? Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Apologies, Wanderer. For a very long time, the good Sir Gawain has been my only company in this place. As much as he was once known for his sharp wit, time and decay have taken his voice from him. I've grown used to our conversations being one-sided. I hope you'll forgive me if I slip into old habits.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Sir Bertolac, Wanderer. I keep watch over the cursed, restless sleep of dearest Sir Gawain. He is dear to me now, but long, long ago, I thought little of him. An honorless, arrogant whelp he seemed to me. But when I struck him down and saw him look up at me in quiet wonder as he drew his last breath, I understood then that we were the same. Both tools in the hands of those with power, afterthoughts in the games they played.
Oh. Those with power? What do you mean?
The endless, hateful dance of a pair of siblings so alike they were a mirror of each other. The Lady Morgaine had me believe I was meant to cut short the reckless, unruly ways of her brother's knights, to prove he let them act without honor. She said she only wished to be heard. But as I sat here, forgotten, I came to understand. She wanted Arthur to hurt, as she had been made to hurt.
You said Sir Gawain was cursed?
With cunning, with expedience. He was given a choice: die with honor, or live without it. But is a choice truly a choice if its only purpose is deception? Gawain chose life, yet I struck him down. And in the end, he got neither life nor death. Only suffering. And me, the only one left to remember.
How can your souls be put to rest?
Challenge me, Wanderer. End my lonely vigil. And after I fall, take up my axe. Give my dear Gawain one last duel, and one final death. If you are the one
all right.
Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then at last we may find our rest. Now, will you fight?
I challenge you, Sir Bertolac.
So be it. May the one who falls find peace.
Oh, he's resistant to fire. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that was all my health in one burst. Oh, that was a lot of. Oh, okay. He's challenging. Okay. um. There we go. That is taken care of. Alright, I need to swap Fireball out because he takes no damage from it at all. Because it's fire. So what I should do instead... Thunderstorm? No, that requires too much setup in a fast-paced battle like that. No, Thunderstorm. All right. I challenge you. Ow. Ow. Come here. A little bit closer. There we go. That. Oop. Ah. God, the music's so good. Ow. That's shit. Hang on, I gotta swap on some new healing potions. And I should probably... Where is this? Rejuvenation potion +4. Nope, not that. I wanted to... Where is it? Instant healing. 75% health. God, this guy's difficult. Alright, so let's get a Bloodsucker potion on. And then I want to get a... Not my newest quality. Rejuvenation +4. Give me more mana and HP. And I will take, while I'm here, let's use up some of my lower ones. And you know what, I'll do that. That'll give me a bit of extra protection. There we go, top health. All right. There we go. Gotcha. What the? Oh, he's got... Oh, he's got a cool sword. I'm dying. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I gotta do 2 battles in a row. Jeez. Okay. Alright, so that Call Lightning spell, I gotta remember the crit enhancement spell too. Is there a ring that I can equip that increases my spell power? Toughness, Novice gives me mana regen, health regen. Increase physical damage, range crit, max stamina. Nope. Alright, let's try it again.
Will if so be it.
No, no you don't. Ow. Oh my god, he just freaking one-shot me. I need, inventory, bang, I need potions, quality, swap those in, equipment, where's the 75%? There we go, 75%. Ah! Oh shit, the wrong button. Fuck! Ah, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Ah. C is to swap, X is to use. Jeez. I can do this. How did that... What? Don't you dare! Ah, I missed my jump. Alright, okay, let's pre-prep. And where's the 75? 75? Yeah, I don't need mana potions. I'm pretty good with mana. But what I do need... I'll put a high amount of Bloodsuckers. Price, weight, newest, quality. It's not a high amount of time, but it's pretty good. Alright, now let's save. Alright, let's try this again.
Will I... If...
Oh, I forgot to swap the spell. You know what, maybe... What if I do this? Okay, even with a crit, even if he's resistant, it still does a lot of damage. Apply that. Got you. Okay, let's go bag. Quality. Oop. Oh, he's got like a berserker potion up. Shit. I'm just gonna potion up right now. Where's that potion that gives me mana shield? That would help. Ow. There we go. Oath of Famine. Sir Gawain's weathered armor. Okay, where was that other guy? There we go. The Green Knight. Increase max stamina by 30. Decrease stamina regen by 15. Attacks restore stamina. Decrease incoming damage by 33% when your stamina is below 15. Hitting a target has 25% chance to restore 50 stamina. Wait, wait, wait. I already have an Oath of Famine. I got one from one of those, identify things. Inventory. Oh, does doing a power attack actually shoot like a blade? No, it does not. Where is... Yep. Well, that's over. That was a hell of a fight and a half. Let's look around a bit more. If I remember correctly, there was another path that I didn't walk down. Oh, never mind. That's pretty. Can I draw that in detail? I can. If I get a better angle, maybe? About there. Oh, that's beautiful. I love the Notebook. Oh, hello.
The knight who gave his life for the honor of his king. He didn't deserve to be forgotten. At least now, he has a purpose once more.
When will I meet the other members?
I've been dreading that question. I won't lie. You've already met them all, I'm afraid. I'm the last. I'm the last remaining member of the guild. And have been for the past 100 years.
What?
Until now, you can see why I was so excited for you to join.
You're over 100 years old?
A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept it, like I always have.
You speak of the weirdness like it's a sentient being.
A bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Four Dwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time.
So the guild doesn't exist anymore. Not really. You speak of it as it does.
By Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the wordness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her, so she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild, and I won't let my second family be forgotten.
What if Gwaine just wanted peace?
Peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you, and his majesty. But it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that, he needs his knights.
How exactly would that strike me, Avalon?
Is like a web. Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads, but the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to calm the tempest.
That's why you probably use the cobwebs. Then why does burning cobwebs protect us? There was another knife in Gwain's tomb. It was green.
Sir Bertilac, from Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again, this time without the shadow of a curse between them. Go well, traveler. There are more souls still waiting to be found.
Alright. I think I'm going to call it here, though. I do have a bit more of this area to explore. There's a couple more of those shield crest seals to open. If I remember, there's another 2. And then I got a handful of quests still complete. So I'll do a little bit more of that tomorrow, and if I finish early enough, maybe I'll play a bit of Serious Sam, because I said I was gonna complete that at some point. Yeah, that'll be it. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Give me a follow if you haven't yet. You'll be notified when I go live if you do so, and then you can also go to my Twitch's schedule and about section to check out the schedule, and go to the Discord. I also notify when I go live there, and I also have a couple other things going on in there, like being able to recommend games for either me or the buddy I stream with. Or, yeah, that's about it. So thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. I should save and then exit, actually. Have fun and have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.